Hello guys and welcome back to Indie Ninja Gaming. Sorry for the little delay there. And welcome back to Leaderboard. God. Don't really do that. Farming Simulator 25. End of sentence. I keep going to do it. I do. I keep going to. What I've done today. Controls. Things. Yes. Let's see, where are we? So I own this field and I own this field. This one had cotton. This one had potatoes. I've harvested them both. This one cost me quite a bit. It started raining just after I bought the harvester. I forgot for a minute that obviously the harvesting costs by the hour. It cost me like basically all the profits I made from this one. But it's okay because I've got what I want now. What I'm going to do, what I'm trying to do, I've never done this before, so I am combining these two farms plus this area down here. Although, thinking on it, I could turn this into the parking area because this is getting a bit crowded. I didn't think of that. I think I will. I think that's what I'm going to do. So if I believe if I go in here, asphalt, concrete, dirt, animal mud, forest ground, gravel. So I'm going to undo some of what I've done here. So I've not used this before. Let's see here. Change brush size. That's a little better. I could be a little bit more precise in a moment. Yeah, hold on, let's do it with this. Okay, maybe that's not the easiest thing to use. It's okay. And this is going to be my kind of depot for my vehicles. And trailers and everything else. Now I want to turn, what's this, the sand. Give me that driveway back. There we go. Then I want to dirt. Try to be a little bit more gentle here. Which isn't working. I tell you what, I don't actually need to do that bit, do I? What I should be doing, I think, is this. Soften. Which I believe kind of blends the area together. No? Shape, strength. That's alright. Well, I'm going to be creating a field regardless, so... Oh, no. I don't have that much money to play around. Oh, I've got a bit more than I thought I did, actually. Gravel. What shapes do we get? Let's increase the brush size. Oh. Oh. Oh, I've created a trench. Oh, that was not my intention here. Okay. Level. No. Oh, okay, that's what soften does. I thought it was textures. I'm making a huge mess of this. I should not terrain manage ever. Okay, well that's I think all I can do there. So what about? I don't want this here. That's not going to do anything for me. Nor is this. I'm not going to be using them. Can I get rid of the trees? No. Hey Rasha, no, not a new game, same game. I'm just learning new processes and doing other things at the same time. Stopping. Alright. I have harvested them. They're done. I'm combining them into a new one. Or attempting to, anyway. The potato one was quite easy on the rent. The what's it called? Cotton one. I rented it. It was really stupid. I rented it, and then it started to rain, like right as I was about to start harvesting. So I tried to wait out the rain and lost all the profits from the potato farm to hourly rent on the cotton thing. Hey, Azad, how you doing, dude? Superfield? Well, for me, yes. In general, probably not. So is there a way I can get rid of these? Oh, so it only counts whilst you're Sitting in them. Okay, I didn't realise that. Mulcher. Okay, thank you. Chuck these over here and deal with them later. I sold my 2 trailers and got this bigger one. This gravel area is going to be my vehicle yard. So I want to say thanks again for last night, guys. It was a lot of fun. And especially thanks to Rasha and company who tried to put in a lot of time and effort on it. It's a shame it didn't work out quite the way we wanted, but it was still fun nonetheless. Yeah, no, I did, and I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you. I officially now have enough followers, which was the last goal I needed to meet to become affiliate. I'm just waiting on the email. And then I can set that up. So thank you to everyone who has followed me and stuck with me with this change. Oh, so you can't carry stuff in third person. I can't get rid of this bit. Oh, hold on. There we go. And I'll leave those tiny bits there, they don't matter. Dying to fly around some ninja stars. Right. I don't own this path, apparently. I can't overwrite that path, but I was able to create on it, which is really weird. So what I did on the way, I've done this full length from the other field down to here. I followed the outside line here. I am using what's it called? Steering assist to do this. When it decides to want to stay on. And what I'll do is at the end I will just repaint what I don't want back into normal dirt. So I don't want it quite that far over, for example. Then I got to work out how to prep this farm, this piece of land, when it's technically two pieces from different crops. I can't remember. Let me take a look. He is Fanfus. Just because he's not in the testing phase anymore doesn't mean he's not helping out. Trying to remember where I saw it now. It was under the announcements. I can't find where the announcements have gone. Oh, no, wait, I'm under the wrong tab. I think. No, I'm not. I'm either being really... Oh, I've closed the news tab, that's why. Right, here we go. Today, November 25th at 3 p.m. UTC. Join split stream's done. Or in progress. UTC is the same as GMT. So 3 p.m. So that was 4 hours ago, 4.5 hours ago. Okay, you're allowed to say it then? I wasn't sure if I was allowed to let them know. I will be streaming the DLC tomorrow with my normal time. Technically, I'll be allowed to do it at 9 o'clock in the morning tomorrow, but I'm not. No, I swear. Hold on. I swear that UTC was the same as GMT. Let me double check this here. Look at this. Boom. UTC 3 p.m. to GMT which is 3 p.m., which was 4 hours ago. It's exactly the same. It's like a generalized Europe time sort of thing, apparently. GMT time zone offset is UTC. UTC, GMT to GMT. It's 12-hour format. Hold on, let me. This will be easier. Hey, dude.
What's happening?
Just trying to work out this time thing.
Yeah, I was just letting you know that Split does have a scheduled stream on his YouTube. It's set for 3.5 hours from now, so at 3 p.m. our time is when he'll start streaming.
But I just Googled like UTC to GMT and it's exactly the same time.
Right, I get it. I'm just telling you what Split stream is. He hasn't done it yet, and it's scheduled in 3 hours or so. But if he is doing the DLC stuff, I mean, yeah.
I don't want you to miss it, Indy, so that's the end of your stream. No, I won't be missing it. I'm doing my own one tomorrow.
Yeah, yeah.
I just need to double check then, because I mean I should be safe. There's like a 12-hour difference between the time they said and the time that I'd be doing it, but not a 12-hour, 10-hour.
Well, I looked it up, and basically 9 a.m. the 26th is 1 a.m. my time, 9 a.m. your time in
Yeah,
London.
so I was right.
Yeah.
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 So the
But as
time
for
then.
the stream today, their wording was wrong for the split
Right,
stream.
I
So.
see. That's where the confusion is coming in. Okay. Oh, it's a pain to set up a new field, isn't it?
It can be, yeah.
Especially when it's your first time.
Practice, practice, practice. You'll mess up, and then you just go, okay, I'm going to paint this back to normal.
Right, what's my plow actually doing here? Oh, okay. I'm going to have
That
to do
is correct,
this.
Azid. We'll be able to, like, the day before it's released, stream it.
Yeah. They said that we could do it from 9 o'clock in the morning tomorrow for me, which is in, what, 13 and a half hours time? But I'll wait.
Yeah.
I didn't want to step on anyone else's toes who'll be doing it at the same time, like Rasher, for example. So I'll wait till my normal stream time.
Yeah, do it to it. I mean, if what Split is saying, he's doing the first look at it and he's going to be playing it, it won't matter after that because everybody will be tuning in to watch that. So.
As it's always weird the first time.
That's right. It's awkward. You step on a Lego.
Hey, Fanfus.
So you get first dibs. Scream it.
Who?
After split, because I don't think Ratchet would do it unless you are at like 1 a.m. or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet.
That'd be a late ass stream for us.
Late or early, however you want to look at it.
Yeah.
Because I've talked to Rasher wife about it and whatnot. And then I'll be doing the giveaway on the 27th when they release that. So, which I don't know. Indy, are you doing a giveaway at all, or?
Got the money spare? Yeah, I might be able to do one a little later, but it won't be on the release.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't want to step on any toes, like you said. I'm not promoting mine.
Well,
I'm
I knew
just
ahead of
saying.
time that you were doing one, so that's fine.
Right, right. Yeah. It's
And they're
definitely
not
grown.
and they're not giving out any keys though, right? Still, it's gonna
No,
be.
all of this is out of the pocket of people that are either donating them or I'm paying for one. So there
It's
will be multiple giveaways.
yeah, yeah. A few. It's not just him. A few of the testers are doing it.
But yeah, on mine, I think as of right now, the number that I'll be giving away is 7. I have 14 people entered. 7 people will be getting copies, which means half of the people. You have a 50% chance of winning a key right now on mine.
Oh, you're buying 7 keys?
Well, I'm buying one, but I've had a couple people donate the keys that they
Oh,
want to
okay.
give out. So I've got 7 keys that I'll be giving away,
That's nice. Oh, is
or
that from the
copies.
testers or is that from viewers?
Um, I have one of the testers is going to give away 3, and then I have another viewer that wants to give away 3. So,
So free has come to you from the testers that wanted to do it. Okay.
yes. I don't want to name any names just
No,
in case
no,
they want to
no.
remain anonymous.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I wasn't saying any.
Right, right. So, but yeah, so there's a good chunk of keys coming out for people. Good chance that you could win one if you enter. So,
What time are you planning on doing the whole key stream?
I'd probably start streaming at 8 a.m. our time. Give it about an hour for people to show up, and then spin it about 9.
Azid wants to know how you win one.
How do you win one?
Oh, you gotta post I'm a gold digger in his channel. There's a giveaway channel.
Well, I was gonna ask Indy if it was okay before I go telling how to do the thing.
No,
But
no, no. It's
you know.
fine, dude. You do a lot
Okay,
for the
okay.
community, so it's all good.
So the only thing I'm asking in order to join is that you're following my Twitch, that you're a part of my Discord, and you go to the GMS contest page, which is 2 down from the general chat when you get in, and write "I'm a gold digger," and you're entered. And then I'll put everybody's name on a wheel, and then I'll put the wheel on display so everybody can watch. I'll hit the button, and that way we know that I'm not picking favorites or anything like that. I'll notify you. You have 24 hours to respond. You don't have to be there for it. I'll message you on Discord. And if you respond within 24 hours, we'll get you set up. If not, then we'll respin the next day and somebody else will get your key. I think it's pretty fair.
Yeah. Oh, I need to repair this thing. Its damage is really low now.
Ooh, running broken machinery.
It was pre-owned,
Terrible
so
farmer.
the usage is quite high anyway.
Oh, okay. Antique tractors, I guess.
Well, when I had to upgrade my tractor for the plow, I went for slightly cheaper as a result.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Now, antique tractors is a call back to Austin and his whatever 11 antique tractors that he owns.
it's only going to be this. It's basically that field reaches over into this one. It's just these 2 fields.
Make sure to plant carrots.
You know, I started doing a beat contract earlier. It was like 4 in the evening in the game, and then I was like, no, do you know what? Screw it, no, because it was the same method.
Beets are
And
the best. You love beets, you love parsnips, and you love carrots.
the potatoes was quite easy, despite the lack of width on the harvester.
Yes, it's just annoying the width and how fast the hopper fills up, but you could do it all yourself.
Well, that's why I sold my trailers and got this one. The trailer
Right.
I had was basically the same size as potato um, storage, harvester storage. So I got a bigger trailer, so less trips.
Yes, exactly. Carrots. Well, Indy's becoming a fan of the Farm Sim series, so whether he's messing with carrots and farming or carrots of gold, he's always playing with carrots.
Lack of whip is annoying, isn't it? I don't usually have that problem, Hazard. I promise.
I know Billy Bob does.
Well, shit. Was it that Face says? It's not long, it's just thin.
That sounds like a negative on both aspects. It's not
It
long,
is.
it's thin.
Yeah, it looks long, but it's actually just
Oh,
thin. So
looks
it's just
long.
short and thin.
You said it's not long.
No, I know that's what he's saying. It's not. So what he's saying is that it's short and that it's thin, but it looks long because of how thin it is. Optical illusion.
I wasn't trying to knock it down, Hazard.
Yeah, he's not in a combine.
Not yet.
Soon.
I managed to get most of that line quite straight. But this will be a new bit for me. Not just creating the field here, but planting my own crops for the first time, like doing the full system. Right. Need better lighting here. What am I doing? Okay. So even though I'm painting it, grass should grow on it, shouldn't it, still? Painted areas. Later on. Like the wild grass.
If you want some grass, you can paint some grass.
No, like all this on the side here that is not being used for anything. It's got grass
The
growing on it.
meadows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would that regrow naturally over what I'm painting here? With the grass texture?
No, you'd have to plant the grass or put the grass on there. And then once it's on there, it'll grow. So it's like a tab or two over on painting.
Yeah.
So you're on painting now. But
I
yeah,
saw
that's
the
where
trees
grass
bit,
would
and
be.
I think I saw foliage.
Yep.
It's just going to look stupid otherwise. If only it was this easy to terraform in city skylines. The first, I mean.
Right.
Just you paint some stop signs to replace the ones I keep knocking down. Don't know what you're talking about. Someone keeps putting them back up. It's like it never happened.
Why you gotta break it?
Oh, so you can rotate the lamp, but you can't rotate the painter. I'm gonna have to come back down to that bit there with the plough again. And that little bit there. I suppose I should put down dirting. I know there's a path going around. It doesn't need it on this side here. I was just thinking about NPC routes, like their driving paths when they're AIing. Oh, it's gone dark. Okay, I need to go a tiny bit down there as well. Can't delete that bit. That sucks. Yeah, I mainly wanted to come on just to confirm times, the different time zone thing,
Yeah,
make
you're
sure
fine.
there's no confusion.
Yeah, you're good. No, you're fine. If you want to hang out, you can. I just got quiet because I was updating the testing that they were asking me to do to verify that they're
Yeah.
getting the numbers dialed in, you know.
Yeah.
So, but I'm good. I can talk now, unless you still want to run away. Then I'll
Oh,
let you
no.
run away.
I just didn't want to impose. You know me. I don't like to force myself on people, company-wise.
Oh, okay. So then you like forcing yourself on people
In
other times?
ways, yes.
In other ways, yes. Okay, where are we at?
Yeah, I'm paying 1,300 for my loans at the moment, so that's not too bad considering the size of the loans. I expected more. So does that... Here's a question. So the loan interest. Am I making a payment each day and my loans are going down? Or are my loan sizes going up because it's the interest in the size of the loan?
So my understanding is you're only paying the interest and that the loan is still staying the same. You have to actually go in and pay back the
Okay.
loan manually.
Okay. As long as it's not gaining on me.
No, you're just paying interest every month.
Yeah. Actually, that's a relatively straight line. I can do that one. I know I just painted all this, but that's straight enough for me to redo a small amount here. Probably missed all the best planting months already.
You can turn off seasons and you can plant anytime you feel like it.
Yeah, but isn't that like boring?
Well, it depends. I mean, your playthrough is what you make it. So if you decide, hey, I can plant when I want, or you could always skip time, get back to those
Yeah,
seasons.
skip time, yeah. Money is the issue there, of course, but... Right, just checking this, making sure I've got what I want in the area that I want. I think more or less, yes. So I'm going to set an AI to do this field. Oh, I'm on the guidelines, that's why. If I get an AI doing this build, I can do some contracts to build my money back up. And it will show me how well I've done the field if the AI is able to follow it.
The AI is actually pretty smart this time around. As much as they are dumb, they actually are an improvement over the previous AI.
Oh, there's still some harvesting jobs to do. What we got here was this one. Sunflowers. Is that a capacity in the harvester?
What was that?
Sunflowers. Is there a capacity in the harvester for them?
It's like harvesting seeds and stuff. Eventually, it'll fill up, and yes, it's a regular combine if that's what you're asking.
Yeah. No need for an AI and me at the same time.
No. You can go fill it up and then go empty it trailer and continue.
Okay, so here's a question then. On my map, so I thought I created one big field here, but it's saying 45 and 46 still.
Well, yeah, they're still divided, even though you connected the fields. When the AI goes on to plant the field, it will plant it as one giant field.
Okay.
Yep, you're good.
Oh yeah, he just crossed the barrier there. I see that.
Yeah, it's not going to combine into one number and make like just a giant 45, because then you have to reorder all the fields.
I
Each
didn't
time
know.
you did that.
I didn't know if they did like an automatic system for that.
Oh yeah, nope.
So that is for 33. I do want a time actually, screw it. Plant, stop signs. I thought there was a new message there.
What, from Azid?
Yeah.
They are smart, dumb, the AI, that is. Smart, dumb.
Wait. What, he said that?
Well, yeah, on the YouTube side, that's what it says.
Last thing I saw was should plant some stop signs so you can start replacing the ones you knocked down.
Yeah, yeah. He just sent this one not long after we were talking about how smart and dumb the AI are.
I haven't seen that yet. Someone on the YouTube side, just do me a favour. Oh, in fact, one of each, if you can, please. Just post a message so I can see that it's working. There's the Rasha one saying hi on. Thank you, Rasha, on Twitch. Okay, that cotton guy's dumb.
Yeah.
No, he tried to go through my farmhouse. There we go. Thank you, Azad. I saw you say posting now. But if you did say anything before that, I didn't get it.
No, I only saw the one thing. So.
They've done this field diagonally. That's weird.
Yeah, pretty much.
Delayed but posted. I mean, that's the stream that's delayed. It's not.
It's normal.
Yeah. Well, he tried to park his stuff, this vehicle with the rest of my stuff.
I'll be right back. Gotta take dogs out.
Yep. So my plan for this giant field here, I'm going to try and see if I can plant something that I can harvest using my machinery. I actually need to turn a proper profit with it. Need to start losing my loans and gaining on out of my own pocket. Wheat's a good one, is it? I suppose, yeah, I can sell the bales as well, can't I? Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's a good idea. The potatoes confused me. When it said they were ready to harvest, it was saying remove the leaves. I didn't realise the machine did that, so I spent about half an hour looking in the shop for something to remove potato leaves. No, I was looking for a machine that shears them off, like some sort of mower or something. You know, you ride over the top of them, cut off the leaves, and then you dig up the potatoes with a second machine. Tell you what. Let's do that. Oh, you want me to go up and down this way? Okay. Then I can be in this view. Let's get it on to get me in place, and then I can, or roughly in place. And we'll see how much of a mess is left afterwards. I was thinking about selling my tractor soon. Obviously it's so old, it's getting damaged. Getting a new one. Go on with the appropriate tyres. That way I can turn back, crop destruction back on. I did say I wanted to get it back on there, didn't I? So sorry, you normally hit the mute button before that happens. That one kind of snuck up on me. Oh, good luck to you, dude. I need to see if I can get my pedals and everything working with ATS again. But
yeah, get your pedals going.
I don't know if I want to get ATS up and running properly yet until I've got the power supply unit sorted out. Some games, when there's a lot of graphics happening all at once, might occasionally crash. It's like on Rocket League, on that one where you're fighting other cars. You got to throw them off the edge of the platform, things like that. Everyone kind of bundles into one area. And then it's all happening all in one place, so sometimes it will crash like that. So I think it's at that point needing a little more juice than it's providing.
Yes, just a little more juice.
Speedo says miles per hour, but in cab it says kilometers. I want to see where that is. No, it says miles per hour up on the screen here. Ground speed 10 miles per hour. I'm not seeing another speedometer in the truck. I like that. They've got an emergency exit sticker on the window.
You gotta have that.
So are the window wipers operational in this game? Like, if it suddenly started raining, would I have to turn them on, or would it turn itself on?
I think you can turn them on. I don't know all the settings, but I think you can turn them on.
I know I missed a little bit over there. You think they do work, Hazard? Oh god, I'm missing loads. Maybe. I was just curious, like, is it an automatic process? Oh, Wolverstein's turn up so I can have a go at him. for that machine yesterday. Oh. God, yeah, I'm missing loads. Look at this. Look, there's my worker still going. Oh, okay. I thought that was something I spray painted wrong back there. But that's just where it's not loading in the texture properly yet. Why is he only going up to there? It's a weird one. Let's go and get these bits that I missed. I don't think I've had a full bale of cotton yet. every time I've done cotton, I've had to empty early. We're almost halfway, I'd say. But I don't think I'm going to get one here either. No, because if you look at it, we're 38% complete on the build, but only 31% complete on capacity. So yeah, we're not going to get a full one this time. Thought I'd missed that. Just to make life easier when I'm lining up. Although, that being said, I can do that, can't I? Yeah, just chewing through the corn. Chewing the corn, shooting the breeze. Sorry, I was kind of going through in my head things I need to sort out for the stream tomorrow. So... a lot of different. It's the first time I think I've done a preview before a game release, so I was trying to work out how I'm going to have to do things differently than normal. Corn? What did I say about corn? I said cotton.
There's children. Children of the corn.
Oh, I said cotton. Probably in the
You
most
said you were
British.
chewing through the corn.
Did I?
Yes.
I thought I said cotton.
Nope. You're like chewing through the corn.
Do you know what? I put an AI worker to work earlier, and lo and behold, it was a woman. First time I've seen one in the game. That is a worker.
Ooh.
Didn't know they. I mean, I'm not saying they shouldn't do. I just didn't know they did it. I'd only ever seen men.
Right. No, I saw that yesterday. During your birthday stream, I think one of the workers that Ryan hired to drive the machine was a woman.
Yeah, they're not common from the look of it, but apparently not many farmers' wives want to be farmers.
See, I just made sure that Azard wasn't going crazy. Good thing I was here.
Yeah, I know there are. I just didn't it's just the first time I'd seen one in the game, that's all. I don't take out many stop signs either. That's because they don't stop. That's because they stop to consider the implications of what a stop sign means. And I'll have you know, every single stop sign in this game is intact. I haven't knocked down any.
Maybe.
No, they are all intact. They get reset every time you load up. Yeah, it's going to be close to a full bale, but it won't actually be. I think it'll be like 90% of one, something like that. I've never actually had a full bale of cotton. But they're quite large though, aren't they? I mean, this thing the capacity looks to be like the size of a small garbage truck.
Right.
Do they really? What, reset every time you log in, or are you asking if women really have to stop to consider the implications of a stop sign?
Are you harassing your viewers?
No. Reset. Okay, so Azad agreed to me about the woman side of things then. That's what he's saying. He was only asking about the reset. You only ask about one thing at a time. So your mental capacity is limited too. I guess. I mean, you are Australian. You know, you're upside down, so all the blood must be in your head at the time. So
I mean, that would give them more oxygen, so they should be able to think better. Damn. Instead, they come up with midget tossing and lose a war to a bunch of birds.
yeah, we know you're Aussie. That's why we're saying it. Think, what in the world is that?
Thinking is a newfangled invention created by the British to conquer the world in their colonial ways.
Well, I was going to say, I think thinking is more of an old-fashioned thing because technology has evolved to the point of doing it for you now. Well, not just technology. Shops tell you what you need to buy. You know, all that sort of stuff. So, thinking seems to be an outmoded concept these days. Thinking is overrated. I would tell you what I think, but I'll wait for someone to tell me what I think. Let's do this the easy way. Plant it here. Right, where is this going? Down by 56. Down by 56. Power line that. Damn, he's done quite a lot here. Take a drive-by. got the back end over there, that little strip there. He's finishing up this strip. Oh, we've still got this half to do. I would have liked to have had this farm as well, but meh, can't have it all. Oh, that farmer spent so long getting that field so nice, and you go and ruin it. But I didn't drive on it. Oh, you mean the one that the farmer I just harvested for? Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter. I just harvested his crops. Not like there's anything left on there to ruin. Bloody hell, this tractor's got like 63 hours on it. And it's barely taking any damage whilst I'm using it. I suppose it's just been sitting there though, hasn't it? All I've done is drive it off site. So I'm guessing this one then has to go in the hazard tape area. Like that. I've got an extra 3k for the bale. Okay, let's try a sunflower one. See how I've not done one of those ones yet. Such a tiny trailer though. Oh, so this looks like that header could fit on my machine. I don't know all the machines and all their headers yet, like which ones can go onto which machines and things like that. I don't know if you guys have noticed, I'm not heavily swerving as much anymore.
Because you're sober?
No. I changed
No,
the dead
I'm
zone
not
to
sober.
maximum.
Okay.
Because I have a tendency, like if it goes out, I have a tendency to just slam the stick into the opposite direction. So I need it to have a delay before it takes action. I'm still doing it for the same amount of time, but it's getting less movement out of it. This is a This is a tiny header. What for this type of job? I'm not over and understeering as much, basically, is what I'm saying. Yeah, you go back into your assigned lane. With a car. Looked like there was two cars racing then, side by side. One was trying to overtake the other, but I was oncoming. Oh, sorry, I'll just keep going across the zebra crossing while someone's walking on it. Sorry, my bad. That was me talking about someone else's driving just now.
Terrible.
I'm mounting cars and everything right now. Right. Let's line this up. Deliver. Where's it got to deliver to? There. I've only just noticed there is an icon flashes on the cell stations while you're doing this. Did you know about that one, Russia?
What was that?
Like when you're doing like a create job and you're sending a vehicle to a cell station, do you know an icon switches between all the stations while you're selecting them to tell you which one it is?
I did not.
Are you looking at my stream at the minute?
I can be. Sorry, I'm doing 4 things at once. Okay. I'm
So-
back on your stream page. I
Right.
had it playing in the background, so
Yeah. I'm going to go from Farmers Market to the next one over is this one that I'm on now.
right.
Do you see that little symbol flashing on it?
Yes.
Yeah. If I were to go back, it's now down here at the Farmers Market.
Okay. Cool. I did not know that.
Yeah, I only
You taught
realised
me
it.
something.
I only
Oh, shit.
realised it today.
Indy's teaching. Watch out.
Right, if I have him come back to here to reload and have it on looping, start job. He's now going to get in position, ready to be loaded up. That header's not so small. You had me worried. Oh, it folds. That's totally fine now. Oh, the noise on this one, though. Got a nice speed to the harvesting machine on this one, or it just looks like it does. It looks like, for some reason, it looks like it's going faster than normal. It's so big now, just had to rub it a bit up for crying out loud at it. Oh, so the sunflowers have to be dead for them to be harvestable. And I'm guessing they give you like the seeds to make like things like sunflower oil and things like that. half the crops are actually getting sprayed with dead sunflowers. So some of these sunflowers are getting processed twice. And I also think they got the animation a little wrong here as well, because the difference in colour between harvested and non-harvested should only appear after it's been after the plants, the unneeded aspect of them have been thrown out the back. But it's turning that colour, like it should still be mud, but it's turning that colour as soon as they're getting picked. Oh, come on.
Uh-oh, Hazard's running away.
What do you mean?
He said be right back.
Again, that hasn't come through.
Why you gotta break things?
Just refresh the chat page. Hopefully things will come through. Oh, I thought it said someone unfollowed me yesterday.
Who
Minus
unfollowed
one
you?
sub.
-1.
I actually gained 4 yesterday.
Well, you'll probably gain a whole lot tomorrow once you start streaming the DLC.
Well, it sounds like I'll be obviously behind. I'll be behind Split on it, and I'll be behind Rasha. So I don't know. I may not get as many people watching. It's all right.
Well, I mean,
I'm not asking
think
you.
about it.
I'm not
One
asking you to delay. Don't worry.
right. If I do it at 1 o'clock in the morning, that's 4 a.m. my time. Everybody's got to work in America, so the only viewers I'll have are the UK people. Then you come in, all you UK people are getting ready to go to bed, so then you get all the American viewers.
Plus, I suppose people will get to see me do indie things with the new equipment.
Right, break that shit.
Are you showing everything that everything has to offer, or are you holding back on some things?
Oh, there's some things I'm gonna keep secret.
Like,
About the excavator.
you're gonna hold that to yourself, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
I'll stick alongside you on that one then.
I won't share it during the preview live streams. It'll be later.
Yeah, yeah. All right. Send me a list of the bits and bobs that you're gonna hold back, and I'll see about doing the same with some of them, if not all of them. I don't want to
Right.
screw you over with your plans, you know.
Oh no. No, it's fine. I mean, there might be a select few people that hear about it through a leak, but you know, even though it won't really be a leak, it's just, you know, won't be shown on
Until the
stream
appropriate
right
time.
away. Exactly. Surprise. But yeah, I'll send you a list if you decide you want to or don't. It's up to you.
Well, there's no point in you holding stuff back if I'm going to then go ahead and use it, you know. Or show
I
it.
mean, although we have a large overlap, but you also have a large portion that don't come to my side. I mean, Spy, I've never seen Spy in any of my streams. So you have Spy, you've got a few other people that hang out mostly with you. So
Woohoo! I'm loved.
you're loved. Maybe you'll even see Rika again.
He hasn't,
Poop, poop.
he hasn't called me a poop in a long time.
I don't know, feeling left out, aren't you?
Has anyone else seen the sculpture on the server?
Oh, everything got rolled back after
Ah.
that because there was a lot of issues. So that's why I took screenshots of certain things and left them with you. Kind of like mementos.
Well, look, the first
Yeah.
dirt bike was getting lonely, so I had to give it the second.
Well, yeah, I just didn't know when the front end loader showed up.
What, in the water?
No, the one that showed up with the other two for the sculpture.
Oh, I
We had
missed
the
that.
two long arm things all intertwined, and then somewhere along the lines, the front end loader was mixed in. So
I missed that. Let me have a look. Yeah. I'm not seeing a loader. I'm just seeing the
yeah, on the
two.
left hand side, maybe. Yeah.
I'm just seeing the two tree cutters and the tree.
Right. It's pretty much right next to me was the front end loader. I don't know if it's opened up big enough or not, but like the picture. Yeah.
So after this guy's finished plowing my land, what I need to do next, I think, is stone picking, isn't it? Might as well get that done whilst you can see it all clearly.
Right.
Then lime and fertilizer. Done another plough, isn't it? You said after that, or was it plough first, fertilizer and lime second? Never remember.
So typically, what I do is I plow, then I do lime, fertilizer, then I plant, do the next fertilizer state, and then roll.
I thought it was stone pickers rather than a roller on this one.
Well, you could use a stone picker if you wanted to. I mean, it doesn't improve your yield. All it does is reduce the damage done to your harvesters.
Oh, okay.
So, I mean, if they're small stones, which the plow brings up small stones, you can push the stones back in with a roller. If it's a medium or large stone from like a subsoiler or
So,
disc harrow
so
or
if it's a
anything like that,
roller,
then you would need to pick it.
so if it's a roller, does that improve the yield, or no stone removal picks the yield, improves the yield?
The roller improves the yield.
Okay. Oh, well, this is going to be pointless. Look, I set up this guy to do a loop, so, go deliver and come back, but the trailer's not going to get maxed out. I'm going to have to change his job.
Oh no.
I suppose it is all seeds, isn't it?
Yeah. I just had a message pop up on my Discord as it popped in and says, I'm a gold digger. I wonder what he was doing.
Oh, he made me a golden bucket, by the way.
Ooh, you got a gold bucket now?
I do.
Man,
Do you want to see it?
now you're getting fancy.
Yeah, let me show you. Discord. Oh, it'll be on the stream. I'll show it on the stream.
Yeah, I'm watching the stream now. I got it up.
What do you think?
It's a heck of an award, damn.
Looks good, don't it?
Yeah, you could do that as an emote if you like trimmed off the base of it and just use the pail itself. I mean, you could use the whole thing, but if you have it really, really shrunk down, it'd almost look like a trophy. But if you remove
Yeah.
the base of it, then it would still look like the bucket.
I could do both. I could have one. I could have it like just as just a mean golden bucket, and one to be like, winner.
Yeah, exactly.
Or give that man a trophy.
Right. GG's bucket.
Don't know why though, but when I think of golden bucket, the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory song, like Golden Ticket, comes into my head, but bucket instead of ticket. Oh yeah, I got a couple of cans left over from yesterday.
Oh snap! You got a 4-pack and you only managed 2?
No, I had 2 4-packs. 2 of them are pint. One pack of it was pint cans. The other pack, what's this one say? Look, 440ml.
Gotcha.
I got 2 of the 440s left.
I mean, it's not like you have to work tomorrow.
Exactly. Yesterday I was celebrating my birthday. Today I'm drowning my sorrows that I'm 40.
Yeah, the realization hits. Fuck. It's about that time to schedule the colonoscopy.
You know, I think I'd just rather have cancer as a surprise.
Oh.
Yeah, I only filled the trailer to 60%. So deliver to the, was it grain mill?
Right.
Yes, yes it was. No looping. Start job. And now he drives off. And gets stuck on the harvester. It's almost like I'm driving.
Right, right.
Solo, hello. Welcome, dude. At least it's the first time I remember seeing you in chat. I don't know if you've been with the channel for a while or not, but welcome to the stream. I think he may almost be done with this farm. I mean, he's created some weird little design out of tractor tires, but
It's needed.
he's missed a bit on the top end. What do you mean he's completed his task? You're new here. Well, welcome then, dude. I am Indie Ninja. I am chatting here with Rasha. Oh, cool.
I am Rasher Wagon. I'm here chatting with Indie Ninja.
He's not streaming at the moment, but he does have a channel. Feel free to give him a browse if you'd like. It's Rasha Wagon.
Yep, Twitch. And also on YouTube's.
You know, it's all good and well. Go and check him out, but you don't know his name.
Well, I don't know my name either.
So the driver's just arrived at the delivery plant. And he's depositing. Oh shoot, I still got create fields on.
Yeah, I learned that lesson when I was setting up your birthday server thing. workers with it on will create new fields.
Oh, no, I turned off the worker. I just forgot to turn off the create field. Okay, looks like that is all ready to go. It's not the most even. In fact, there's a splodgy bit down there. So just cleaning off the equipment, is it aesthetic only, or does it actually have a function?
I think it just makes it look pretty. That's all I've noticed about it. Doesn't decrease breakdown or usage or anything like that. So.
Construction. Take a look down here because there's that big blobby bit on the end. Yeah. Oh, if I use the right button. Go for the mouse. Right. Yes. Let's take a look at tractors. Because this one, it's 32 hours old, and its breakdown is quite quick. Servo TP 600. So that needs a minimum of 210 horsepower. I'm getting to prices that I can't really justify. Oh, this one's not bad. 89k, 230 horsepower. How much do I get for the old one? That's a nice looking trailer. Vehicles. £60,000. That's definitely not bad. Narrow tires is what I need, you said, didn't you? To avoid crop destruction.
Yes, if you're going to have crop destruction on narrow tires.
And I can't, is there a way to change that on trailers?
I don't think trailers count. I think it would probably be a as needed basis, possibly.
See, oh, obviously it wouldn't matter when you're ploughing. Yeah, look at this fertilizer spreader, the size of those wheels.
Right, right. So, like, if you were going to, I mean, go into the shop, try getting the same fertilizer spreader, and see if you can change the wheels. If not, it's not going to matter.
No customizing option there. Okay, I was seeing in the if I could do it in where I own them first.
Well, it's just a test because if it is where you own it, then you can just take it to the stop or shop and edit it.
That's the one I think I own. Wheel setup standard. It won't let me click on it.
Yeah, so that just means that there's no option. You're
Okay.
fine.
Right, well, let's turn that back on then.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to finish that contract. Would help. Oh, this is a nippy little beast. That's a tree. So does it matter if I lime or fertilise first?
I mean, typically what I do is I do the lime first because then when you fertilize, it will make the white disappear, so you know where you're already got your fertilizer. So.
There it is, unload. And it doesn't matter when I do it, the lime and fertilizer stay as done for the whole year, doesn't it? If I skip time, for example.
Yeah, yeah. So if you got it all done, I mean, you get the first part done, then when you plant, you could do the second part. It's like the second fertilizer state either has to be done with a seeder or planter that has fertilizer with it, or you do another fertilizer state after the seeds are done.
Alright, probably go pick up some more, so... all the same price. Is there a place that you can buy solid fertilizer from the way I'm doing lime right now?
There might be a silo that you could put down and purchase it, but I don't know.
I couldn't really find one. Like, I tried doing it through the way, like finding lime in the price store and doing it that way. That is the way that works, isn't it? You find it in the price store when you want to buy it still. To show you where you can get it from.
Yeah, yeah. It'll show where you can buy that kind of stuff. That's true.
This, I tell you what, this tractor turns a lot more sharply. I need to adjust for that. So, alright, if I got crop destruction on and I go over, there's no crops on it, it's just been ploughed. If I went over a ploughed field with the wide tyres, would I have to re-plough that field?
No.
Or that section of field? No?
No. I mean, the only thing that's going to happen with wide tires and messing stuff up would be crop destruction. So as long as you don't have anything planted or growing, I mean, once you start having plants grow, then you can't drive over it with the tires anymore, unless they're
narrow,
skinny. Yeah.
That's a lot of lime, but I think I'm going to need it, given the size of this farm.
Maybe.
I went through quite a lot when I did both sides of it first time. When I first bought them, they had crops on them, but it was saying needs lime. So I was trying to do it. And I think I went through about 60% of this thing here, and it's got a 14,000 litre capacity.
Right, right.
And I think this tractor goes a little slower actually. I think the other one, it's maximum speedometer for the cruise control was in the 50s. But this one should have a better horsepower, which means better pulling power, even if it's not speed. That's what that means, isn't it?
Yeah, I think. Where will I look? All right. We have acid added to the wheel of spinniness.
Nice. Okay, now I'm confused.
Uh-oh, what'd you do?
Well, it won't let me select the guidelines for my farm. It says it says no. Well, it lets me turn it on and everything, but I don't see any lines. And when I hold the B, it says no field detected for preview. And I just tried to do with the worker, get a worker started on the farm, and no field found.
Yeah, I don't know. It's part of the game. I had that issue with a field. It's a base game field, made no changes to it, could not get the worker to work. I actually had to do the guideline thing to make it work, but you're saying guidelines won't even work for you.
No, I only did the worker to test the guidelines.
Right, I was going to say about the guidelines. If you quit completely out of the game and then reopen the game, it might fix it.
Process of that right now.
Right. I trust you. We've worked with so many different games that turning it off and on again sometimes fixes it. You know the process.
Except recently turning it off and on again was what was breaking things for me for a while.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Huh. I still know. Alright guys, bear with me. I am going to quit all the way to desktop just to be safe. Oh, pause that. It's been downloading in the background apparently. There is a test branch download. Just a heads up hazard. Oh, why he? There we go. That's really strange. Okay, so it's registering the need line. Weird. The guidelines were working earlier.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Like I said, this game needs a couple more updates, I figure.
I mean, I went all the way down to desktop and back in.
Yeah, yeah. Now, I think Billy Bob was saying that they have an update submitted for approval, and it should go through either Tuesday or Thursday this week. So hopefully an update.
Okay, maybe a stronger tractor would have been more advised. This has a bigger horsepower than the old one had, but it's struggling to get up this hill with it. Oh, you're kidding me. Hold on. I'm having flickering issues with the settings again. Because of one of the settings again, for some reason. Let's go back to main menu. I found that every now and then the game flickered. And there was a certain setting. I can't remember what it was. Something to do with switching over to my graphics card on the settings. That wasn't that one. It's the DLAA, which is what I was on. I think I found the issue.
What'd you break?
So, look at my screen for a sec. You'll see that when I was creating fields, I went a little too far over. Part of it
Right.
goes over onto another farmer's land. There was a tiniest little bit connecting the two, my farm and that little splodge to the right. I've just removed that splodge, and now it works.
Okay.
So, it looks like it's because I was interacting with a different farm.
That
One
you
that
didn't
isn't,
have access to.
yeah, one that isn't mine.
Right, right. Possibly. Well, I'm glad you found your guidelines.
Guidelines and worker are working.
Don't explain my issue, but, you know, because I didn't even do anything to the field. And it won't let me do it. Like, the AI harvested it. The AI put certain things down, but then they wouldn't do lime. And I'm like, what?
But if you have something similar happen on something you've created, at least now you'll know why.
Right, right.
What a horrible internal view. Why don't you just pay someone to dust this with an airplane?
I mean, probably.
That would be a cool aspect of the game, actually. Like, if you've made enough money that you can afford to just pay someone the air fuel to do that, pretty much to say, okay, this is, you need to do lime on every field that needs lime today. I mean, if you've gone that far into the game that you've got that kind of a cash, you know. I do like this spreader. This spreader does really well. It's got a nice width on it. Someone just got paid £1 because I quickly pressed the button to see if he'll work, then I stopped him, so he just turned up to work and got paid £1 for his trouble. Probably cost him more to turn up.
Ba-ding.
What was that, me? No.
No.
Oh.
I post some in general. That's all on the internet.
Yeah, I saw that.
You've got to stay away from those websites. I keep telling you, cam girls are not good for your health.
What?
He's got that fake surprise down pat, hasn't he?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, here we go again with the shit talk. Let's see how it
It
is.
starts. It starts.
Oh, you guys hear about the mini DLC coming to console on December 12th?
Yep.
I did.
Along
That's
with
great news.
along
Isn't it?
with one of many patches as well.
Good.
Optimizations.
That's a good thing they're going to be doing optimizations for next 3 months. Hey, hell, I can buy the DLC for like, I don't know how much it's going to be.
Well, it's about $5 for the PC, so probably about the same.
Shit, I'll be able to afford that. Shit.
Hell, the way they did the big DLC price, they might even end up lowering the price as an apology.
Maybe.
Because right now I have Farm Sim 25, Phasmophobia, and Trucking Logic Simulator, which adds up to $116. So, yeah, I'll have enough money for that.
Good. Good.
Just gotta wait for my new controller to come in and my storage extension for the console. You know, I kind of regret buying these 100-hour headsets, but in a way I don't.
Yeah. I've never really messed with the cordless ones.
I've got a wireless pair, but it
Well,
didn't
these
cost me
ones
that
I
much.
bought, the ones I bought from Amazon were called Nubwo, Nubwo, and Amazon cut the price from $80 to $55. Bought them for a cheap price. Now I'm having audio issues where I can't even adjust the audio in the settings on my calls because apparently it's bugged or broken. In order for me to have loud sound, I have to plug in the wire version to turn the sound up more.
I don't have any issues with mine.
I think
Wireless
I think it's
ones.
mostly console crap, I would say.
There is only one small issue I have with mine, but it's more of an OBS issue. Um,
Mm.
if I change the output if it's on like default, it won't change to my headphones when I plug them in on wireless. I have to manually change them to the wireless headphones.
Well, we got news from Trevor Phillips on TikTok. GTA 6 has been delayed till 2026.
What has?
Interesting.
GTA 6.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Trevor Phillips apparently posted something about it, and it's been going over TikTok. I was expecting it to be delayed.
I'd forgotten they were making it.
Well, the GTA 5 came out in 2013. I played that. I played the online version on somebody's console, had fun on the online crap, but I had to deal with some tryhard.
Yeah, I only really played with mates, and on the rare occasions I did play solo, I
Well,
usually gave myself
there's
a private server, at least until someone
there's
else turned up.
there's a one YouTuber called Milltime. I was on my I don't really speak to them anymore, but Anthony and Stephanie that I used to know as neighbors in the apartment complex. I'm on his PS4. I decided to try out the Ford 6x6 with the 50 cal. Literally just ran in between both of the cop cars. Both front ends went flying across, and all the car was like all falling apart. Next thing happens, the dude that was trolling us decided to shoot me in the fucking head. And it's, are you serious? Like one of those fucking people that don't even do shit and just fucking troll around and cause issues.
Yeah, it's GTA.
Wait, the hell?
Fucking friend of mine. Anyways, he wanted to be a fucking asshole, so I fucking kept on rocking his ass, rammed his ass with the fucking it looks like a Ram truck, ran him into a fucking semi. Yeah, I went on a rampage with his ass.
Warning, there may be swearing in this stream.
Yeah, maybe.
People, we all Russia's heard worse, so it don't matter.
Well, I'm not streaming. It's Indy that's streaming.
Oh, I could care less. It's
Well,
just,
I know you, but Indy gets banned. Then what?
No, I shouldn't do. I shouldn't do. Worse has been said. I just try to give a heads
I
up.
mean, it's in GTA 5. Twitch can't ban you for that because it's me speaking about GTA 5.
Basically, my channel's set to not meant for children, so I'm kind of covered there. But it's not set to 18 plus.
Right.
So
I'm so my channel.
That's why whenever there's someone in who's swearing a lot, I give a verbal heads up on the stream.
Yep.
Just to cover me.
Yeah. Foreign guy's internet went out. The one that Billy Bob goes to. I don't know if you guys know him.
What, Billy Bob?
No, Bill Bob's friend, 2022 farmer guy. His internet went out last night. I was in his Discord.
Yeah, he's an Australian farm sim streamer, basically.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if Rasher knows him.
Also, is that why Billy Bob wasn't at my birthday stream?
No, Billy Bob was out hunting.
No, I know, I
Got
know.
lost in the woods, I think.
Wait, he goes hunting?
Yeah.
No, I don't go hunting. I'm too dangerous with a gun. I don't mind using a crossbow or bow, but a rifle or pistol I'll use because I'm smart and I'm easy with them. But a shotgun or anything, nah, I get too psycho with them.
At least you know your limits.
Well, there's a reason why I'm a psycho person, because my neighbors, a while back, brainwashed me and I went complete. They brainwashed me and going after my mother, and they were found in the wrong, and I came back and got my life back together. So whenever somebody pushes me to extreme limit on the internet, I tell them like it is.
Right, right.
And all hell breaks loose, and they go tell somebody else, and I explain to them why, and they're like, oh, well, sorry to hear that. You know, people just like to fucking agitate me, and they find out the truth. People are just fucking dumb. There was a post on Facebook that I was reading about Logan Paul, and people were like, oh, he only cares about him being sued, he doesn't care about his wife and kids. Well, if he didn't care about his wife and kids, why would he be there with his wife and the child at the hospital? Absolutely makes no sense.
I don't know. I'm not a fan of Logan Paul, so.
I mean, I don't mind the man. I'm not a fan of him either, but I just watch it for content.
Right.
And then some guy that's Chinese decides to shut the fuck up, snowflake, and it's like, what the hell are you gonna do about it? Oh, that's right, you just got your ass blocked. Tell me to shut the hell up, I'll knock his head off. Making fucking mistake like other people do, fucking saying shit like that on the internet, getting yourself in trouble.
Got to finish liming this. But I thought, there's little bits missing. I'd run out of lime, so I just decided to get my AI worker to finish it up. You know how they purchase lime for you.
Right, right.
And he wound up adding fertilizer on top instead. So now I've got sections that aren't limed and a section that's already got fertilizer.
Why would I need a 15 order for? I just saw your message in general.
Do what?
You said in general that you only need a little 5 yard little yarder.
Yeah, you don't need a big dump truck. Just get a 5-yard dump truck.
Yeah, well, with me owning a John Deere 210G, that's about 52. Well, I can just have somebody hold it on the semi. Just pay
Like
somebody to haul it.
we used the 5-yarder, and that would haul excavator, backhoe.
Well, with John Deere excavators, the one that I'm planning on buying is the 210G, and with me having a 135, the 135 only weighs about 30,000 pounds. The 210G, which weighs about 52,000 pounds, so I would just recommend myself having a somebody with a semi hauling it.
Mm-hmm.
And then whenever I get the money later on, upgrade and have Frontliner build me a dump truck that can haul it for me. Because with the market today, I don't think it's wise for me to do that. Because they're fucking expensive, not gonna lie.
Yep, they are.
Have two Ram dualies that I'm interested in, but one's 27, 160, and it's like the one that's 2015 has the Mega Cab. And it's like, it has a front end bumper that they use for ranches, and it's like, ooh, I like the sound of that one. The other one, the white one, the guy he said there was supposed to be a guy come, but never came and set appointment. It's like, yeah, I know why. He's trying to sell without me knowing it, because or some. I don't know. Probably is this 1A. Dapper Kitty.
How's it
Hello.
going, Dapper?
Waking up, and I don't have Folgers in my cup, so
Well, shit.
Right.
Oh, I saw some on Twitter about the politics. You won't believe this. The liberals are saying that Trump and Vance need fucking shot, and it's like, oh, here we go again with that dumb crap.
All right, got to keep the political talk on this one off.
Yeah,
Indeed,
I
doesn't
know.
go
I kinda
political.
figured.
Dapper, I just want to say thank you for everything that you tried to do for the map for my stream yesterday. I appreciate your efforts.
you're welcome. All I did was come up with an idea.
I'm just thanking everyone who took part in it all. So
No problem.
I heard Ryan whenever I was in here last time was having issues with FS25 or something.
Mm-hmm.
okay, can we get Wolverstein in to translate that one?
Probably not.
And then someone in to translate Wolverstein. Yeah, this took a lot of lime.
Oh yeah, it does.
But now it looks like a winter wonderland.
Right. All done.
That Mini Machine DLC for console trailer is really fucking good. With the music.
Hopefully you enjoy it.
I'll probably be the first one to buy it for Christmas with my gift cards coming.
Right.
Oh, PlayStation's having a 70% off. Damn. Shit. They must be having a really big sale. I've always wanted to get Phasmophobia on console. I want to really play that game so fucking bad.
Yeah,
Forget,
I don't know. I'll
forget
probably pass on
console,
it.
play it on VR.
They have an event going on for Phasmophobia. Shit. You know, I remember me playing Resident Evil Village. Oh god, I had a hard time with that game. Every time I would try to snipe the woman that was flying around, I'd always miss her head, and it's like, really? And then whenever she came closer, I would have to hit her close up because the rifle I had was trash, apparently. Because the scope was all broken.
Okay, there is a place you can buy solid fertilizer from.
Yeah, I played Resident Evil 8, and I played the one where the dude chases you, which is Resident Evil 3. I wonder what Resident Evil 9 is gonna bring. I heard they delayed that.
I used to like the Resident Evil where during the boss fight it was a psychic dude. You had to unplug your control pad and memory card and swap them into other ports to confuse him.
Oh, I know which one I played. I played the one where the big dude chases you in the city, and I played the one in the house, and I played Resident Evil 8. I never played the other ones either. I gotta stream those again.
Yeah, well, I played Men in Black on the first PlayStation, so
It don't matter. I'm on next gen. I played Resident Evil on next gen PS5. I borrowed it for free. So
I was only messing with you, dude. Right, while that's filling up, I'm going to double check my YouTube side to see if the chat's, if anything's being said in chat.
I was doing the online studying for the permit and managed to get an 83%. Yeah, I think this
Good
is
deal.
like my third time. It
Okay.
sounds like my third time getting that. I don't know. I can't remember shit.
Oh, did I run out of money? I did. Fertilizer's expensive. Holy crap. I think I might have to get a worker doing this one just to make sure that I don't misuse some of the fertilizer.
Right.
I
Workers
was
are pretty
watching
good.
a police chase on YouTube of a woman in a Cummins through 2500 speeding, and at the highway at the end, she spun the truck and bumped it. So at least she didn't wreck the whole thing. And then the one police cop car was stupid, and the girl, well, that was a Ford one. The Ford one that was stolen flipped the cop car over, and I was watching. It's like, why would you try putting over a truck that's hauling over like 10,000 pounds? That's just stupid to do. And then the one with the woman in the truck slammed her brakes, hit the hitch into the radiator, and popped his hood and bent it. Sometimes our the police departments are kind of stupid, not gonna lie.
It happens.
Yeah.
Whilst he's doing that, I'm going to need some more money. So let's take a look at contracts. Oh, that's a lot of money for a weeding job. It's a big farm, but still, weeding's quite quick. It's like 14 grand to weed a farm.
Yeah, I haven't done many of the weeding jobs. I haven't sat down enough to actually play the game between testing and whatnot.
Yeah.
I was talking about taking a day off and just playing what I want to play, but I don't know what I want to play.
Game
I
of
don't know what to
depression.
do. Uh-huh.
Oh my god, I didn't know that.
What'd you do?
You know why there's Darth in front of Vader?
Because
Why
he's
is that?
evil.
Or Darth in front of Darth Maul?
Because they're on the dark side.
No, it's because Obi-Wan was ad-libbing and added it to frigging during the filming to like put Vader down to mock him. It wasn't planned, and it just got attached to the Sith Lords. I never knew that.
Yeah, this is a really, really big farm. This farm is worth like I think 500k. That's how big the farm is. Yeah, it's 22 acres, 22.8 acres.
Right.
So that's why the price is so high. I mean, I can't even see the upper end properly. But I'm going along at like 7 miles an hour, so pretty easy job to do. Doesn't cost you anything in materials unless you're renting the gear.
Anyone want a free can of yams?
No. Where did you see that meaning, Dapper? Or the origin of Darth?
Where it finds out, oh, hang on, wait a minute, this was a dream. Yeah, it's 28 acres. I'm already 10% complete. So it is a pretty quick job. It's got a really wide weeder on the back. Just like acts like a giant comb. You just drag it over the crops.
Right.
It's flickering's getting on my nerves. Yeah, so Rasha, if you could, that list you're going to give me, if you could please, before you go to bed tonight, at the latest, so I can work on setting stuff up during the day. Please.
Yeah, yeah. I'll
Thank
send
you.
it to you right now.
I mean, yeah, there's no rush. You're up for a lot longer than I am.
Well, it depends. If I'm going to stream at 1 a.m. my time,
Oh,
I
yeah.
got to take a nap at some point.
True. True. Yeah, so for those who have missed it, Rasha is going to be streaming the upcoming DLC for GMS, the big machinery. He's going to be streaming it in 3 hours 15 minutes roughly.
Oh,
No.
not me. Not me.
4 hours. No. 1 a.m. your time. What would 1 a.m. be my time then? Sorry, I got mixed up then.
I'll be streaming it in about 11 hours.
11 hours. Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
And then I will be doing the same at my normal time. Now, this doesn't mean, of course, that the DLC is out. We've just been given permission to do it a day early. Show you guys what we know. So tune into both. Rash is also going to be doing a giveaway.
That is true. We're doing that. Pretty simple list that I sent you. It's only like one big thing, and one of the things you might not know, but just one.
That's fine. I just don't want to show anything that you're trying to hold to yourself. You're like, well, damn, I may as well have shown them now.
Oh yeah, no. Pretty much anything that you know that I don't, do it. With all the infinite testing and knowledge you have.
Well, I couldn't get as much done as you did because of my PC issues.
No, I know. I played the hell out of that damn thing.
I mean, there was one point where all I could do was watch you on the video chat.
Yeah, you watched me testing.
I pointed out some things for you to test, but still.
Right.
Although that was an issue with my FPS on that one though, wasn't it?
Right. Yeah, no, the only stream that I know of that's going on is in like, well, there's a promotional video being released in 1 hour, and then in an hour and 10 minutes there will be a stream, but the only one I know of.
This flickering's getting worse.
Sorry, I just got.
So Rasha had a question for you.
Hmm?
You
I
wanted
was asking where you saw the origin of Darth, where it came from.
Oh, I was watching something called Star Wars Cultures 10 years later.
Okay.
The people found out answers 10 years later.
Gotcha.
like the sort of place where if it was Star Trek, you'd find out why that Scotty does not have one of his fingers.
Yeah, no, I just thought it was interesting. It's like I haven't verified it. It's just like, but Star Wars culture is usually right on the point. You know, when they bring up the histories and shit of stuff that happens in the Star Wars pictures and books and shit like that. They even mentioned, you know, what was canon before Disney and what was canon after Disney.
That's why I was curious, because like even the Wikipedia doesn't even have that as the explanation for the origin. So I was just curious about that.
Oh, it was something Obi-Wan said. It was meant as a like a mocking jester.
Hmm.
And like even what was his face? The Spielberg, not Spielberg,
George
the
Lucas.
great George Lucas, was unsure of it at first, and it just eventually got attached to the Siths.
Right,
You know,
right. So,
if what they said was true, it's interesting.
right. Yeah. No, I just know that like Wikipedia says that the creation is attributed to George Lucas prior to 1977. I was just curious. So,
I was never a big Star Wars fan. I mean, I liked the 3 films that came out after the 6, and I watched them a couple of times. But after that, not really much interest in it for me.
are you talking about like the Disney films or the
No,
three that came out after the
before
six?
Disney, where they introduced Jar Jar.
Right.
Those
The,
3.
yeah, the prequels.
The prequels weren't that bad.
No, and a lot of people really hate Jar Jar. I actually quite like him.
Yeah.
Like, do you
You
like?
want to know something pretty interesting about Jar Jar?
Go on then.
He was supposed to be the big bad, but because everybody hated him, he rewrote the story while filming.
Yeah.
Jar Jar at the end was supposed to be like, "Hey, you know what? I was just acting."
Like a drunken master style of Sith.
Yep.
But because of all the fan backlash, they changed it to make the fans happy, so George Lucas rewrote it on the fly, removed him.
If you like stuff that has kind of actual history to it, but mixed in with an almost sci-fi angle, try watching Warehouse 13.
That's a weird show.
You've seen it, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
I love that show.
Damn Discord.
Yeah, Warehouse 13 is they take what? Objects that were owned by,
Well,
some
anyone.
of history's most
Well,
known people.
not just that. I mean,
And
it's modern day one items were being created as well, but you just had to wait till they got to a point of them being potentially dangerous and not knowing how to contain them.
Mhm.
So, like the essence of the person or a situation or something like that would be imbued within the object, and then this group of agents off the books had to go around the world collecting them and locking them up, but at the same time dealing with the issues that those items are having.
right. Basically, items would fall into possession of people nowadays, and then they would almost become possessed by the people or whatnot that owned them previously, like the original owners.
I'm trying to think of one. There was a chair that was owned by like a great hypnotist, but he did hypnotherapy. His great grandson or great great grandson or something was a vicar, and he was using that chair to have like one-on-one sessions with his flock, each individually when they needed it. And because they got the same tenor in the voice, the people who were sat in the chair whilst he was speaking to them were kind of being hypnotized and wanting what they were wanting more. So like one guy was obsessed with his wife's boobs because she was breastfeeding and he couldn't get any action. So all he wanted to do was grab everyone's boobs.
Right.
You know.
There was that. I know there was a comb. There was like a
Oh, that comb one.
handheld
That was
mirror.
that comb one was a dodgy one.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Tiger Monkey made it on my feed.
Ooh.
Streamed hard mode. Gold mining simulator 3 days ago.
Wow. He's moving up in the world.
And now he's about to get kicked off the feed because everyone's going to be searching up the DLC.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's the feed is based on my
I know.
recent views, but I haven't watched
It's
a
things
gold.
you might like, things that are similar to what you look for.
Yeah, it's just I'm just weird that he showed up like on my feed. You know, he's not like a super popular streamer, and most of the other people on my feed are like very popular streamers. Like Doki Bird. Doki Bird comes up on my YouTube feed all the fucking time. And she only comes up on my feed because of the fact that I was obsessed a few months ago with the way she got fired from her YouTube agency. YouTube agency.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the VTube management agency peoples
Yeah.
with the freaking racket.
And after hearing what she goes through, I'm like, you got to read those things with the fine tooth comb.
Hmm.
Very much because you can't do, say, or anything. And the way that they attack, they don't attack personally. They order their other VTubers to attack.
Yes. Look at what's going on with Iron Mouse and other things.
It's kind of funny. They didn't, the VTuber agency didn't patent what she called her fans. So when she left, she patented it and kept it as a
So,
big fuck you to the YouTube agency. She has nothing to do with dragons, but she still call her fans Dragonaires or Dragonites or something like that.
right.
It's just a big oh fuck you to the YouTube agency thing. But I do like her new model.
okay, job done. See,
Job done.
that's such a huge field, but it took me about as long as a small field for harvesting, and I got a lot more money out of it.
I got so fucking frustrated last night. Now I burnt like a few 100,000 trying to fix one of my fields, and I just said fuck it, and I left.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I found out why the rice didn't get planted, why the AI wouldn't plant the rice.
What'd you find?
Half the fucking field converted back up to 100% fertilization. And when it does that, it fucks up the rice machine.
Yeah.
It will not plant in 100% fertilization. It has to be 50% or less.
So basically, you'd have to like plant something that's quick to grow and then get rid of it.
Oh, I can't even do that right now. My entire fucking field up there is all fucked up.
Well, that's what I mean. Is like delete the field, and in its space plant oilseed
No,
radish or
I
something.
deleted the field and I replowed it to make a new field, and the AI thingy is all fucked up.
Right. Right.
It,
Made my first field combination today.
Yep. Indy did.
nice.
It's not too wonky.
I left, and I said maybe I'll take a look at it after a server restart. Maybe that might have fixed it, but no fucking clue. So what are you guys up to?
Well, I'm doing my first ever from nothing to harvest with a field. I've not done the full thing before, so I'm currently working on that.
Nice.
And me, I'm just chilling, relaxing. I'm gonna watch the dev Q&A after Indy's stream if Indy's ending at his normal time.
I should be. I mean, even if I'm not, just feel free to disappear.
Well, I mean, I'll still hang out here. I'll just have my phone or whatever. But
So there is a dev Q&A today that
We've
was up in mystery.
yeah, we've split.
Yep, Splitting 2 is having the dev Q&A.
And then first thing in the morning for me, last thing for Rasha time wise, he's doing a live stream with the new DLC, and I'll be doing mine tomorrow at my normal time. And then day after tomorrow, the DLC releases. We've been given permission to video and stream it a day early.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Wait, who's streaming it? When? Who? Say again?
Right.
Yeah.
It'll be easier for you to say your time, Rasha.
I don't know. I can the soonest that I can stream it would be 1 a.m. my time, so 4 a.m. your time. I can stream it.
And then I'll be
Okay.
doing mine at my normal time, which is 3 hours behind where we are now.
Yeah.
So you get to stream it on Thanksgiving Eve.
Oh, is it?
No. Because it releases
Tuesday.
the
Oh, no,
27th,
Tuesday.
which is Wednesday. Yeah. So
Tuesday.
Tuesday
Tomorrow.
at 1
Tuesday.
a.m.
Yeah, I'm sure you're not waking up at 1 a.m. to freaking stream the damn thing.
I don't know. We'll see. Because, I mean, it's a weekday. There's nobody going to be watching in the U.S., and so all my viewers would be European peoples. And even with that, that's 9 a.m. their time, so you have Cass is at work and everything like that. So
Do you reckon if we give the devs the time that we're going to be streaming, they'll publish it?
no. I've been talking with Michael, and so they're going to use the Q&A from stream with Split as the one that they're going to use
No, I
on the
don't
Steam
mean.
page.
No. I just mean give people a heads up. Go check it out here as well.
Yeah, no, because they're taking everything from him. There's a video that Split is releasing in about 45 minutes. That's all promotional preview stuff, everything with the DLC and the Orange Beast that they're also going to publish on their YouTube and distribute as promotional material, and everything like that. And if you look in the in-house, there's some additional comments and stuff that were made concerning that kind of stuff. But basically, yeah, no. Split's the only one that they're going to publish and promote.
I'm surprised they continued. I mean, I knew that they were. He told me. I just thought he was all the way out. I suppose he put in too much work ahead of it, didn't he? Had to continue in, maybe.
I mean, you can always write to Michael. He said if anybody has any questions or concerns to contact
Oh no,
him.
I don't. I mean, I've been
But-
chatting with Split. I've got nothing against him. You know, I've got nothing against
Right.
it on either side of the issues that were going on.
Right. So I guess it was just something that Split offered to do everything for free, and they said, okay, do it. And that's kind of where we're at now. The other stuff, I guess, that they were saying that we have access to is the reactions to it. So we're able to publish our reactions and other things, which is something that Split wouldn't be doing. So.
Right,
Because I'd asked a question about that. I'm like, everybody in the house is being told we can't publish our stuff until the 26th, but Split's publishing stuff prior to the stream, and then he's doing a stream, and then we all wait until the next day before we could do anything, and that's where they're like, okay, let's talk. So
fair enough. Quick little farm sim question. got a roller here I'm about to lease. There's an option to do a crossboard on it. What does that do?
No idea.
And it kind of looks like it's plow tongs on the end in a little way. Like recreate lines.
Yeah, don't know. I just know I usually just get to roll it, and call it good. I don't do any special attachments or nothing. It might just be a visual thing. But yeah, we were talking about the giveaway as well, Dapper, and there's like 15 people that have entered for it, and I have 7 copies to give away. So
Wow.
almost a 50% chance that you're going to get a copy if you enter.
Maybe I should
I
enter.
entered.
You already have a copy.
Yeah, but give me a key to do a giveaway of my own then.
Oh God. So yeah, pretty good odds so far. So I got to do some streaming so I can promote some more. So I guess if I do the DLC stream, do like a bunch of streaming up until Indy starts running, raid everybody into Indy, then everybody could enter and better chance to get the DLC, or at least your chances would go down.
Yeah, no, I think I was the second one to enter. I also made a little funny while
Oh, you
entering
were the
it.
first one. You were first one in.
Oh, I could have sworn it was Billy Bob or someone like that was the first one before me.
Nope, you were first, and then Wolverstein second.
Or if you also link me your stream, Rasha, I'll watch it while I'm setting stuff up for my one during the day.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're a follower, then you should be getting a notification.
I am a
Oh,
follower
yeah.
because you're one of my rating options. I don't click on the notifications thing.
Right.
Yeah, I had to add something to the end of mine, and because to enter, you're supposed to write "I'm a gold digger." So I wrote "I'm a gold digger" so long as I'm digging for gold and dirt.
So in other words,
Yep.
what he's saying is my front end loader can enter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like front end loaders entering my territory.
No, my front end loader's a cougar. She's got a big bucket. She's a gold digger. She's always got some guy inside her.
Oh, I know what field you're on.
No, you don't.
You're on field 4.
No, I'm not.
On
I'm
the
on
European map.
45 and 46.
Oh.
I combined them.
Oh, the way it looks, I kid you not, is field 4 from the Asian map.
I'm on the European, and I bought these 2 fields and I combined them together.
Yeah.
And then I created that gravel yard to put my machines. The shop is just literally there, so.
So I guess I don't then. You're right. But no,
Oh, I like hearing that. Say it again.
I guess you're right then.
Well, that felt good.
Best birthday present.
Yeah. No, it's just with the farm on the right where you have it. Field 4 on the Asian map is 20 acres. The field's actually only like 13.09 or something like that. But come on, kitty, no. You slept in a really weird spot and woke me up today. So it's like from the looks of it, it looked like the map from the Asian map. Yeah, I woke up, or my cat woke up at some point. I I rolled over onto my back, and my cat slept in between my legs and use my manhood as a pillow.
Damn cats.
So when I woke up, I felt something straight. Like I felt the weight on me, like on my legs
Do you know
or
what?
in between my legs. So I knew it was. I knew the cat was on me.
I don't know why, but I half expected you to say then when you woke up, you looked down and was like, "What up, kitty cat?"
Yeah, I had a. I don't want to say it because you're streaming.
There's been a lot of profanity earlier from someone, so
Okay, I will. I woke up, looked down, like, oh, I got a pussy on my cock.
that's nothing compared to what Billy Bob said. So hell, he'll jump
Yeah.
in my chat and type worse.
Yeah, that's Billy Bob for you.
But I've already given my heads up. There may be this type of content in here today, kind of warning. So you're good.
Yeah.
But I appreciate the hesitation.
I officially finished the expedition. Oh, and by the way, I'm probably not going to be doing the leaderboard in December because I just found out that No Man's Sky is cycling through every single expedition.
So you're not going to be doing it, even though the DLC is going to be out.
I'll probably play the game to mess with the DLC like in between, but I can't give the time to do a leaderboard run.
Oh no, that's
Because the
that-
fact that the expeditions are only like 4 or 5 days long, they're cycling through all 16 of them.
No, that's fair enough. The DLC is a bit of a game changer. I think the DLC leaderboard is going to be a really hard one this time.
Yeah, it should be.
Yeah, so it's because I want the unlocks, I want the ships, I want it all.
And you want it all. You want it now.
Yes. As it is, I think I missed the number one.
Okay, yeah. As I can see, the stones are disappearing now.
Okay, where the hell is it? There it is. Goodbye, freighter. Yeah.
So, Alton, what if I were to collect the stones, then roll? Would that still be an improvement? A crop improvement?
Is it in there?
Or did I say
Maybe
Azure? I said I meant Russia. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's all good. You're all over.
Well, I'll talk to you guys later. I'm gonna go pop in on someone else for a bit.
That's fine. Catch you later, dude.
Later, Dapper.
All right, and happy belated birthday again.
Thank you. That's my present, bitch.
You said you were right. That was your present.
You said it twice. I feel validated.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Sorry, I'm folding up the roller, and it's actually, obviously when tires go over, they make the imprints, even if it's on the whatever trailer you're using.
Yeah.
When I folded the roller, it actually made, like, the wheels slid over. It actually made those grooves as well.
Yeah.
Maybe not. The channel's blocked out. It has 3 of 3 people, so can't go in and say hi.
Like,
Huh?
what are you doing?
Yeah, no.
Can't say hi where.
Secret Discord channels.
No, I know the person in charge of the that Discord is the reason why it's 3 of 3.
He knows that sometimes you try to get in.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
But I mean, if you want to do the stone picking, you can. But like I said, the only benefit I know is that it reduces damage done to your harvesters. That's it.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, let's say I picked up the stones first, just so I could sell them if I already owned a machine,
Okay.
and then I went over and I rolled it anyway. Would I still get the crop
Uh-huh.
improvement from the rolling?
So rolling is required for your seeds, or should be required for your seeds. So when you plant, you have to roll.
Okay.
So
So I made a bit of a pricey mistake earlier. You know how I filled up my fertilizer to capacity and then got my AI worker to do it for me so I don't use up in areas where I don't need to? I forgot that I've got AI purchases fertilizer on, so I've still got a full tank of
The whole thing of
fertilizer.
right.
It wasn't that pricey for him to buy it for me, but it was pricey for me to fill up on it. So it looks like it's worth less. It costs you less if they're buying it for you. Like on a big farm. It's almost like the game's pushing you to use the AI.
Okay.
So after rolling, you said crop next, then fertilize, didn't you?
So plow, lime, fertilize, plant.
Plant.
Then you're gonna fertilize a second time and then roll.
Oh well, I'm rolling now before I plant.
That's not gonna do any good. You have to roll the seeds into the ground.
Oh. See, you were saying stones. Roll the stones back into the ground.
It does both. So you plant your seeds and then you roll the seeds and everything into the ground and you're good to go.
Oh, well, I may as well continue with this now. I'm quite a ways into it. It's making the
Yeah,
farm
I'll
look
do it
good as
again.
well.
Right, you'll just do it a second time, that's all.
Right, let me write this shit down. So plow, lime.
Actually, you want to lime, fertilize, then plow.
Well, that's what I was thinking, and that's what I've seen other places do. But
Yeah, if you have a direct drill, you can do it within 5 steps. Or a few steps. You want to
well,
fertilize.
I just figured from the way logically, it makes sense to plow after you've done the two because
Yeah.
you're mixing it all in.
Correct.
So, but anyway,
Well,
I've got it set. I've got it written down so I can do either. Try and figure it out. But so after fertilizer, it's plants. After those three, it's plants. Then you said roll it. Then
Fertilize it?
fertilize first. Okay.
Yes.
no.
Then roll.
Then you would roll. Yeah. I
Five,
sent
six.
you
I-
you what I have off of the forums.
Yeah.
From the Giants
Well,
forums. I just sent it
that's-
to you off of there.
that's-
So
Normally, I roll, then fertilize, then I weed at the end. It depends if I cultivate or use plow. If I use plow, then I can skip the weeding stage. If I don't use the plow, then I use a weeder at the end.
This is 6 steps. It's a 7-step process. What am I missing? I've got plow, lime,
So if you're
fert,
looking-
plant, fert, roll.
check the DM I sent you. DM has all the things.
So you got plow, stones, then lime, fertilize.
Yeah, if you want to pick the stones, but you don't need to. So yeah, you got plow / cultivate, pick the
Weed.
stones,
Weed. That's what
Lime.
I'm missing.
fertilize, seed, fertilize second time, weed if you're using the weeds, roll, wait, harvest, repeat. And like Dapper said, if you plow, you don't need to worry about the weeding step because plows make it impossible for weeds to grow.
Why is my other thing gone again? You know, I didn't know Giants had it, so I watched a guy do it. So it's like,
rather than watch a giant do it, you watch the guy do it. Okay.
yeah, no, but yeah, no, you basically plow a set, you know, you basically lime, fertilize, you know, then you plow the shit, you get the rocks, or if you, and then you seed slash plant, roll, and fertilize at the end, and then you weed it depending on if you do cultivate or not.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's basically, and if you use a direct drill, the ones that does fertilization and plants the seeds, you don't have to worry about
I'm a long way off from that. I'm still early game here. Early game in a
I
learning
know.
mode, so I'll end up forgetting.
I normally buy that. I normally buy that right off the bat when you're looking at your seeders. You're looking for one that can have seeds and fertilizer in it. It saves you a step doing the last fertilizer.
I'll probably get into that eventually when I get fed up of doing everything else, all the steps. At the moment, I'm still, getting into it. I'm immersing into it. So, Rasha, I replied to you on the DM about one of those things that you're not going to be showing. I just want to double check something.
Okay. And let me open that up, see what we got.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Is that the thing that you wasn't sure if I knew?
Yeah, that one. I might have said something before about it.
I think you did. That's probably what prompted me to ask you to test it out.
Right. It's probably it. So.
Cannot transfer mission critical items. Why not? Bring all my planetary shards with me too. Not like they're that much of a pain to get anyway.
I must admit, I do like the way the farm looks after I've used this thing. And I don't know if that's because of the extra prong things I've put on it. Or, no, that's got to be from the roller itself. I've no idea what those extra little prong things did as an option.
Exactly.
Oh, I just had a bit of a realization thing about something I was doing on 22. I think it was a plow I was using, and it let me put rollers on the back, and it looked to me like it was deleting what the plow was doing. I was like, well, this is pointless, but I realised now it's combination ploughing and removing stones in one swoop.
Right.
I thought it was just a way of undoing the plough work. I didn't know at the
Rolling
time,
stones back under.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I normally just roll the stone picker over it,
Oh,
even with the small stones, just to get the stones to sell, and now, throw in the cement factory to get fucking cement.
well, that's what I was thinking of doing. Rasha said that rolling actually has a beneficial effect to your crops anyway, so...
Oh, it does. I still roll, but I still get the rocks, then I roll. Personally. But always take a look at your map screen and under the rocks, because the small ones you can roll back in, but the medium and large you're gonna have to pick up,
Yeah.
which are the orange and red ones. The yellow ones you can roll back in.
Are you sure you don't want to do that idea, Rasha? I don't mind.
No, you go ahead and do that. I'll come up with something else.
If you do stream at that time, Rasher, early in the morning, let me know, because I'll be up.
Oh yeah, I'd definitely let you know.
Because I don't go to work until Tuesday night. So if you need someone to talk to while you dig the dirt, I'm your person.
No, that sounds good.
What the?
You know, all this...
Not to mention, was it? Just-
all this planning, Rasha, and just imagine it turns out split, let it slip anyway. People jump in the stream. It's like, do you know you can do this with that?
Yeah, it wouldn't be surprising to me at all. You know.
If
We'll
someone
see.
if someone pops in and says, did you know you could do this with that? What are you gonna do? You're gonna just be like, yeah, I knew, or try to deny it, or okay.
No, I'd be like, yeah, if you found out, you found out. Good. So I'll be right back. I gotta step away.
Yep.
What's going on, guys?
Not much. I've combined my first 2 farmland today.
Congratulations.
Thank you. It's not actually as wonky as I thought it was going to be.
No, it's pretty easy.
I mean, with the construction tool to fix it up, yeah. I mean, I got a couple of spots where the plow somehow plowed the other side of the road next to someone else's claim, so I can't do anything. It plowed it, but I can't fix it up under construction, basically. And I found out there was a tiny little section connecting my farmland to that little spillover, and whilst that was in place, I couldn't workers and grid lines couldn't find my farm. It wasn't registered as my farm, as a farm, until I found that little bit and separated it.
That's weird.
Oh, by the way, Tiger Monkey, you came up in my feed today in YouTube.
Oh yeah.
You
Yep.
don't want to know what you were doing. I mean, it was
Day
it was
3 of
definitely
hard mode.
I was going to say, it's definitely R-rated.
It was hard.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, one of your hard mode videos came up on my feed.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah.
I need to upload videos to Twitch.
Yeah, do you know what me?
Figure out how to do all that.
Do you want to know what me and Rasha are doing soon? I say soon. It's
What's up?
in about, what was it, 9-10 hours, something like that. Rash is going to do it, and then at my usual time, I'm going to do it. We've been given permission to put up videos or live stream the new DLC a day early.
Oh wow.
Rash is going to be doing some giveaways on it as well. It's not just me and Rasher; it's everyone in the test branch who's a content creator.
You all got it for free, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where's my ship again? Over that way.
Take a word on that.
No, I'm about to
Split
jump
already
in.
do his stream.
Say that again.
Did Split already do his stream?
I don't know.
It's about 45 minutes or so, I think Rasher said.
And the time that the dev said it was going to be is wrong. They said, what was it, UST or something like that, which is the same as GMT, which would have been tomorrow or earlier today, depending on which one you were looking at.
I've got space squids everywhere. Yay.
So he's into hentai from the look of it.
Oh, yeah. No, I got obsessed when I found when they released the living frigates inside this game. So I replaced all my frigates with the living ones. So now I have my big ass capital of ships surrounded by whales. Forgetting the teleporters there like an idiot. Yeah, okay, time to I wish they had an auto transfer button.
Oh, it is mulched. Okay.
I don't understand why they're waiting until the day of to put the price on Steam.
They've told us the price.
Well, I know, but to put it up for sale.
Well, if they put the price up there, that means it's going to be for sale. It's not going to go up for sale until whatever, but they should have a pre-order or something like that. That would be fantastic.
Right, I've got a harvest in. I've got a, sorry, not harvest, plant in September. And it's now November, so I've got to skip some time.
NA. Oh shit, I've got too much of that shit.
Gonna have to do an odd job here and there just to keep my monies up. No point doing a job now, it's 8:30.
Well, depending on what kind of job it is.
Did you
You
guys
can do a quick fertilizing. Fertilizing's really quick and easy.
Do you guys know there's a collectible on this map that you can't actually collect?
Yes, it's at the warehouse thing, whatever. It's right in the corner by the trigger point to buy shit.
Yeah, over at the warehouse. It's the
Like I said.
by the train station.
Yeah, it's up on the walkway over by the where you buy your lumber and shit.
Yeah, well, yeah, converted lumber, like created items.
Yeah. I saw it the other day. Someone was messing with it. You sleep late.
What?
Be a true farmer. Wake up at like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning.
This is time skipping.
Yeah, but you also slept at 8 o'clock in the morning.
No, that was me skipping for rain.
7.
That was me. That was where I skipped time for rain. I actually normally, like the other day, I skipped time so I could do more contracts. I started doing contracts at midnight.
Oh, at midnight?
Well, yeah, you get a full
Yeah,
24 hours to do contracts then, don't you?
Yeah. Then normally I run until about like 11 o'clock at night, and then I just sleep until 4. So like my farmer only gets like 5 hours of sleep a night.
Great demand at grain mill. Oh, okay, so if you store your grain until it says that, you're in the money.
And it means there's a shortage there. So if you actually open up your price
Oh yeah, no,
guide or whatever,
I get what you mean. Yeah, I know it goes up and down.
yeah. Sometimes you'll get that saying there's a shortage at the animal dealer or there's a shortage at the can factory, which means those places will offer like a higher amount
Here's a
at that
question.
time.
Does stored products go off?
What do you mean by go off?
Spoil.
No. As far as I know, they have not introduced any spoilage.
Oh, do you know, I had a weeding job earlier that was worth 14 grand. That was an easy job. It was a big field, but it was an easy job. It was like 28 acres, the field.
Yeah, they're really easy, really interesting. Holy shit. I do have a lot of junk, don't I?
Was that why the cat keeps sitting on it?
Yeah, that would be why the cat keeps sitting on it. Likes the
No, I
cushion.
came back at the worst time.
Oh, you know what? That same farm that gave me the 14 grand job to weed is now giving me a 15 grand job to bale. Just baling. No delivery, no picking up. This is June. Why is there snow on my gravel? Or is it just not caught up yet from the time skipping?
Probably not caught up yet from the time skipping that you're doing. I normally give it a few seconds before I time skip that much. So when's the nap gonna go after the stream, Rasher?
When is the what?
Nap.
Oh, nap? I don't know. I know I'm gonna watch Split stuff because I talked with some of the devs and they're like, yeah, if you have any questions or if you want to help him out, ask the hard questions. We're ready. Okay. But I don't know if I'll nap or not. I was talking with Rasher wife, figure out what she thinks of it, you know, because she has leaderboard coming up like a week after that. So does she want to deal with me being up all night?
You should get her to do leaderboard as well.
Get the wife to play.
Yeah, just take
The
it.
gold mining digger.
Mhm.
Take it in shifts.
Yeah, yeah.
Can you imagine the numbers if there's like 2 of Rasher doing that shit?
Yeah, it could be. Pretty high numbers.
Especially if she learns how to throw dirt as fast as Rasher.
I don't throw it fast. It's just my style. But, like, I mean, 2 Billy Bobs would do crazy. 2 faces.
Sits quietly waiting for his name to be thrown in the ring.
Oh, whoops. I'm trying to sort through all the stuff that I just got from my expedition.
Uh-oh.
And I'm doing the ever popular what is it? You know, sorting my inventory in, you know, games that have huge ass inventories. Alright, those are like miscellaneous. Where did I put my miscellaneous? And it's been a while since I've been on my main save. So it's like I'm trying to remember what storage is what. Oh, this is my valuable shit.
Who was it yesterday I convinced to take a look at Stationeers?
Me.
Yo, did you take a look?
No, I just woke up. I haven't looked up the video yet. I threw it on my wish list so I can pull it up and look at it.
Bailing, the one job you don't need to use guidelines.
You know, it's really weird. You can actually use AI to do the bailing, but you have to know the parameters of what you use to bail.
Oh, okay, I just pressed B. I didn't
Well, no, I'm saying if you're the one that mowed the
harvested.
not tethered. Is it tethered or no? Tethered's the one that turns the hay. The windrower.
Yep.
If you're the one that used the windrower to make the lines, when you open up your menu or AI menu or whatever, if you set the width to the width of the windrower, it will go right down the center where the
See,
shit is.
I don't bother with. I wouldn't bother with that. I just have the chute turn it into lines as I'm harvesting.
Or that if you the cultivator or the cultivator the combine.
Hazard.
If you set it to the width of the combine, you know,
Yeah.
it will go right behind and pick it up.
Well, you say let it snow, Hazard. Have you seen the month?
I don't know why it hasn't melted yet. You broke the game.
How can I break the game? It's already broken.
True.
So Hazard, I finished the field combination. It's also been limed and fertilised. I'm just getting some money up so I can continue skipping until September, I think it was, so I can plant. This is like a, what was it, 14, 15 grand job just to do this. Earlier I had it was the same field just for weeding, and I got like 13 grand out of it. Okay, here's a question. So on this baler, on the information like above the straw storage, it's got squareable twine. Now that number's not dropping. Would that drop if it was mine?
Yes.
And is it one per bale? So this could do up to 24 bales, for example.
No, it's a few per bale. It's kind of like if you would go to the store to buy like a roll of wire. You have 24 rolls of wire. Each one will do X amount of bales before you lose a square.
Okay. So this number will probably go down, just not yet.
Right.
You're in on Twitch now. Okie dokie. Snow looks good.
I do what?
Oh, as it says, he's on Twitch now.
Oh, okay.
Come on.
I'll probably finish this job and then end off the stream. And then as it, I'll quickly double check to see whether or not I've got that email.
I can't wait until you actually get affiliated.
Yeah, I've got the numbers now. I'm just waiting for the confirmation email.
Yeah, you can add advertisement.
What probably do is just set them at like start and end. I won't force ads midstream. If I'm allowed to do it that way, that is.
I don't know. When I streamed 6 years ago, it was before ads. Not before ads. Before you could control the ads. Oh, this should actually be in the starship. Why am I taking it out?
Because it's a trooper. See what I did there? Starship Troopers.
Mm-hmm.
I actually quite like that film. As hokey
So
as it
did
was
I.
in places.
I like the first one. The second one made no fucking sense.
No, the second one was crap. But wait a minute.
Probably most because they didn't. A lot of the actors from the first one didn't want to do the second one.
Do you know, unless I'm very much mistaken, I'm running off memory here, but the friend of the main character, who was a psychic, isn't that Barney from How I Met Your Mother?
No clue. I never watched How I Met Your Mother, so.
I'm probably not going to raid anymore tonight. I've only got the 2 viewers on here, and with Split doing what he's doing, they're probably going to go over there anyway when he starts. So
Yeah, I am most definitely.
it's just you and Rash.
Because- It's probably me and Rasher.
And Azad, but the numbers aren't reflecting
And
that,
Azad,
which
yeah.
is weird.
No, for me it shows 3 people.
I'm looking at the Streamlabs layout. Restream layout. Where it shows me how many people are watching on what platform.
Yeah.
Oh, it is him. Damn, that's a good memory considering how bad my memory normally is for people, for actors and things like that. Right. Whoever's on watching mine at the moment, that what looks like a line that I might have missed on the line next to me. Oh, the snow's disappearing. That means that needs mulching, doesn't it?
Probably. Because I know I watched you go over it, so it's probably an area that the. There you go. Finally, the snow's melting.
I'm not sure.
Now it looks like a little bit of hay got missed. Because those little weed things next to the mulch, it needs mulching.
Yeah,
But that looks like
you normally see
we got
stems
missed.
sticking out, don't you?
Yeah. But no, that looks like you missed part of it. That was probably we didn't back up, or you probably moved forward too quickly. By the looks of it, when you drop the bale.
Yeah, missed.
Oh wait, no, you have a square bale, not a round bale, so you shouldn't be missing that.
Yeah, it missed
I
somehow.
don't know.
But that's normally what it looks like, though, when you need to mulch, doesn't it? That little tan line. with little green stubble sticking out of it.
It won't be a tan line. You'll see little green stubble sticking up out of the ground. All right, now if I open up my inventory. There we go. What is this?
Okay, I can't wait that long. I just saw how much work still needs to be done. I need to toilet real quick. I'm doing the PP dance. I was going to go after the end of the stream, but still got like half the field to go. So, be right back.
What is this? Okie dokie. I got everything done now.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. That's the other thing I need to do.
What's that?
Manage my frigates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Really? 9? They couldn't do 10? They had to do 9. Okay, 9 times, that's 2. 9 times 2 is 18. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. How many frigates can I have? Fucking
I don't know.
word.
Just frigate guess.
Frigate guess.
I'm sorry, I had to.
That's no problem. Oh, motherfucker. Be right back.
16 bales so far. I'd hate to be the person who has to run and collect all of these. Oh crap, that's going to be me, isn't it?
Probably if you get the contract.
Farmer with this feels like, bitch, I got money coming out the ears, you can do this one. I own all these other little farms. You can do my big ass one for me, I can't be bothered. Are bales in this one like they are in 22? They just stop you dead if you go into them.
No.
Oh crap, I might actually have to stop collecting the hay in a minute. The straw rather, it's my capacity is full. It emptied out a little bit while I went to the toilet, but I got to let it catch up. I could always change the bale size, or would that affect the contract?
All right.
Probably the contract.
It will or
What's
won't,
that?
sorry.
Welcome back.
What was the question?
If I change the bale size, will it affect the contract?
Yeah, you have to do whatever the contract size says. Okay, shit.
It just says press square ones on the specific... Oh, yeah, size. 15 point... No, that's got to be the field size. The bale type squareable, that's all it says.
Good question. Save.
Oh, it's too late. I've already changed. There's only 3 sizes anyway.
Holy shit. Ow.
It's just that my the machine's filled and I've got to wait for it to catch up.
That is only 99% full.
Rasher is streaming the split interview.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay. Well, if anyone wants to go and take a look, I'm going to be... You know, guys, I'll end it off here anyway. It's going to take a moment. I've got to wait for this thing to empty out. So, I'll end mine off now, and then you guys can go over and I'll raid Rasher then, who's watching Split.
Oh no, I'm in Discord streaming it.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll raid Split then. So you guys can go and see him. Alright, guys. So I want to thank you all very much for watching. Please don't forget to rate and comment below if you have the option to, depending on where you're watching from. Let's go ahead and... Well, that's weird. It's saying that splits offline. So I can't raid him then.
Yeah, he might have blocked it for the stream.
No, it says he's offline in general. Like, I didn't even get click on raid yet. I normally, because I set up pop in, say hi. You know, you said the etiquette and all that. I open up the channel first on one tab, and then I raid it over on another tab. But he's not even online apparently. Not even live. So you guys will have to go and search him out yourselves, I'm afraid. But anyway, thank you very much for watching. Have a good night. Stay safe. Sleep well. Goodbye.